Blacktopping and sniping. Here we go. DonyellFreak Show coming back at you on a Monday. We got BJ, Nicola, and Kevin Durant versus Dame, Chris Paul, and Rudy Gobert. Playing against Giku, apparently. Pull that rebound. Out to KD. KD to Nicola. To BJ Armstrong. To the big fella rolling. And making it. That gets slammed home. And it's one each. BJ to Petrovic. Out to Kevin Durant. Durant to Armstrong. Launching it. Front rim and out. Alright, looks like we're finally live. It's the DonyellFreak Show. We're doing our thing. Ripping packs, sniping cards, playing Blacktop, talking sports. We're already in progress. Twitch app taking a minute to get the broadcast going. It's all good. Here we are. BJ Armstrong's got the handle. Out to Kevin Durant. Out to BJ. And he BJ'd that one off the front rim. First game of the night. Be with you for a few hours. Wrap it up 3:30, 4 a.m., somewhere in that range. Off the front rim. They pull the offensive glass. And they lay it in. BJ Armstrong on the handle. Out to Petrovic. And he loses the control of the ball. That's a turnover. And he goes right past us with Dame for the right hand hammer. Down a couple points early on. Getting in the rhythm. Getting the fingers and thumbs warmed up. Durant guarded by Dame. Seems like he should just shoot over him. Hands it off to the big fella for the right hand dunk. Playing against Gobert, Chris Paul, and Dame Lillard. We get these run into the ball handler still. BJ hands it off, cycles out to Kevin Durant. Durant and the big guy working a little two-man action. Armstrong to take the inbound. Armstrong was on the Great Bulls clubs with Jordan and Pippen. Then he went to Golden State. Was there for multiple seasons. Durant gets fouled by Gobert, who also blocked the shot attempt. No and one. Kevin's got it. He's going to dunk that one down on Dame Lillard. Inbounds to Rudy. Kicks it out to Dame, I believe. No, that's Chris Paul. Paul to the hole. Lays it in with the right hand. Armstrong's got it. Taking it back the other way for us. Soft little lob to Durant. Not what we wanted. Gets easily intercepted. Dame from the key. Knocking it home. We're down a couple. BJ's got it. Over to KD. And Durantula to the rack for the big hammer. I see a friend has joined the chat. I won't shout him out in case he just wants to relax. But hello, I see you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday evening. They knock it down from the corner, and we're down by 3. Dame Lillard and Durant. Big versus small. A little bit of a mismatch both ways. Durant sees Armstrong underneath. Drops the dime to him, and we get the lay-in. We're down a couple. Need to get some stops going. Paul's got it. Out to Gobert. We'll let Gobert shoot it from out there. In fact, we're just going to park under the basket. It's always annoying when somebody does that, but he doesn't have 3 shooters, so we don't really have to respect Rudy. From the outside, they block Armstrong, and we will keep possession of the ball. Durant pulls in the defenders, kicks it out to Armstrong. A little early on the shot stick release, and that rattles out. Here's Gobert working on Petrovic, and we get the stop. Armstrong on the handle at the right side. Works it over to the big fella, to Kevin. Kevin gets a step on Dame. Working him down into the basket. Oh, I wanted to set up Armstrong in the corner, but I stepped out of bounds with Kevin Durant. So that's an unforced turnover. Chris Paul shifting left and right, trying to lose Armstrong. Calls for the screen. Out to Dame Lillard, and Gobert's there to try to tap that back in. Fortunately for us, he does not. Here's Kevin. He's going to dunk this, I think. No, he's going to go up soft and miss the layup. Oh, Kevin. We see Gobert's cutting. We fly by trying to block it, and then he hammers it home. We've had a few stops, but we're not converting on offense. Try to get that changed right here and now. Little screen roll game to the big fella for the dunk. I haven't got a chance to look at the box scores. I wonder what LeBron did to deserve the diamond. I'm sure they will do it if he had a big game. Why not get people ripping packs open and putting money in for VC? So Diamond LeBron might be coming to a pack near you as early as tomorrow, maybe late tonight. Who knows? I'll have to check out what he did on ESPN as soon as I get done with this match. The Wild Wolf is here, musing about a new LeBron coming into the game. Armstrong and Durant with a little 2-man game, and we get the dunk. We're down just 1 point. Slacking off Gobert because he's not an outside shooter. We're calling for the little pick and roll action. Over to Dame in the corner. Nice shot from my opponent. He increases the lead to 3 points, and he almost got the steal there. Goes out of bounds. We maintain possession. I got the Ruby LeBron James the evening before he got the amethyst, so I wish I had sold it right away because it was worth so much coins. But then when the new one comes out, the market obviously crashes on the less talented version of whoever has the card. So Durant, transition 2. We're going to have to hit some from deep to get back into it. So with our luck, we'll probably pull Amethyst LeBron to see a diamond drop tomorrow. Chris Paul rattles it in. Defense was pretty good there on Paul. Credit to Giku. Don't know how he really pronounces this, but he's played a good game here. Start us off. I just sniped a Keith Van Horn from the auction house. I didn't mean to shoot that with Petrovic. I thought it was going to be Armstrong. The Van Horn, I got him for like 2,700, and he's going for about 35. So we'll make a little auction profit, and we'll just keep doing that through the evening, and then we'll rip packs at the end. My buddy knows my pain. He's saying it feels bad, man. I agree. I was so excited to get that Ruby LeBron, and then there's a better one the next day. So from now on, I need to keep a better eye on the market, because if I expect somebody to be getting a card like we're hearing LeBron went off tonight, it's a good time to sell the Amethyst if you have it. He made a running 3 to go into overtime, is what Wild Wolf was telling us. I got a feeling they'll probably do it if they can. Maybe they'll do a moment's challenge, but it seems like they really like to drop cards of the new players, especially if it's a popular player. Like there's a lot of Jimmy Butlers out there this season, because he's had some good games, of course. And I think that helps them sell more packs. Without Rudy Gobert, we cannot give up a point or this one's over. BJ with the steal. We're going to look for a 2 to tie this. Don't really have the timing down with that Armstrong. So I'm just going to see if I can't get him wide open or get Durant a shot. He's hounding on me. He knows that I'm trying to look for it. Kevin, I thought he could just fire that over Dame. It's off the front rim, and we are in danger of getting closed out. Dame for the win. It doesn't go. Paul gets the rebound. We block him. BJ Armstrong's on the handle. Over to Durant. Durant runs away from Lillard, and we tie the game. It's 14-all. We're essentially in overtime. 2-pointer would end it. Chris Paul gets concussed, but then he awakens to find Lillard cutting for the dunk. Inbounds to BJ. Over to Kevin. Defensive switch. Now we have Chris Paul on us. Both of the point guards are trapped. We kick it out to BJ Armstrong. That goes through. We're up by 1. If we can get a stop and a fast break bucket, we'll get the victory here to start out our night. Lillard on the reload. He hesitated. There's Gobert. And Gobert is going to tie this up. We can win it with a 2. If we get a clean look, we'll give that a shot. Armstrong's on the handle. And he's going to get the reach-in foul against his opponent. CP3. Oh, Bradley Beal and Kevin Love both had big games, so good shot of them having new cards, new moments cards tomorrow. Bill with 41, Kevin Love with 39. We're just running away. There we go. We got what we wanted. Lillard was out of the way. We just didn't get the make. Now he is in possession. Chance to take the lead or get the victory. Chris Paul. Oh, we got Lillard getting sprung free by Gobert. And he misses. He's open again. And he keeps missing. There's Paul open. We're trying to run out on him. Can't give him that many shots. And we take the loss to start us out. Looks like the auction house is running about 2 minutes behind the normal schedule. So instead of 5 past the hour, it's like 7 past. We're a little late for that 35 window, which should be around 37. But I'll still go take a look and see if there's a good Ruby out there. Waiting for that Van Horn to sell. Just listed that before we came on the stream. We get a silver contract for the loss. So we are a little late, but we'll see if there's somebody good out here worth buying. We got Hershey Hawkins last night for, it was either 2,000 or 2,500. So that was nice. So we are a little late. These are probably picked over. There's a cheap Van Horn. Seeing a lot of Bosches out there. Bosch is probably a nice card to have, but I don't want it at that price for my collection, and I don't think I'll make any profit on it. So let's go back into Blacktop play. Got LeBron and Maggette. After the lineup resets, I'm going to put in that Hershey Hawkins, see how he plays. Looking at the Cavs box score, I am curious if LeBron's going to be getting a card now. They played the Wizards tonight as we get Michael Ray Richardson and Rick Schmitz to round out the squad. We'll hop into the matchmaking and apply a contract here for LeBron so we can play. So tonight's box score, as the NBA.com page loads up for me, LeBron played 42 minutes, scored 32 points, hit 6 3-pointers, and had 17 assists. Yeah, I think LeBron probably will get a card, and I got a feeling he's going to be pretty good from downtown with that evening. So that's going to be a nice card to have if it really does come out on the market. Possibility of a diamond LeBron. 7 boards, 17 assists, 2 steals, 2 blocks. He fouled out with 6 personal fouls. They won the game 140 to 135. Love had 39 with 12 boards, 11 for 11 from the free throw line. I haven't paid that much attention to the game, but I don't know if they released a lot of moments teammates together, so they may just drop one Cavs player, not the other, but I don't see why they wouldn't want to do 2 and get people spending money on packs. Time to spam X with Michael Ray, Hall of Fame pickpocket. All right, I'm going to do it. Getting some advice from the Wild Wolf in the chat. If I get an opponent to play against, we're going to be holding down that X button, looking for steals, using a little bit of the right stick as well, trying to slap that ball away from our opponent. If we find somebody that wants to do battle with us, we lost the last game, so why wouldn't they want to play against the Seahawks? So we're playing against the gold Lionhead guy here. He's got Antonio Davis, Cliff Livingston, and bad news for us, he's got Diamond McGrady. Our club is more balanced talent-wise, but that T-Mac is a card and a half, so we'll see how this goes. We start out with possession. We're playing against Cali Kings. Richardson on the handle. Rick Schmitz wants to spot up and shoot a 3. We're not going to let Rick Schmitz shoot from downtown. He's working on Antonio Davis. Davis was pretty good. Tried to kick that out, but he was ready for it. Sky Zyla is the gamer tag. I gotta try what I was told with Richardson, see if I can get some steals. I usually just play off ball with the big man most of the game. Richardson's get past to LeBron, and LeBron's gonna dunk that in. Let's get Richardson and try to hound the ball handler as he makes his way up court. That ball handler is McGrady. Hands it off to Antonio Davis. We commit the shooting foul. Cali Kings and Seahawks. It's an all-California matchup. Apparently, he's in California. So there's Richardson. All I did was push on the right stick a little bit, and he does strip it from that Diamond T-Mac. Didn't know that card had such good steals. Best one I've played with so far that I'm aware of is my pink diamond Isaiah Thomas, but this Richardson looks like he's just as good, if not better, at getting a hand on it. Richardson, Rick Schmitz. Schmitz moving through, making a little Little space for LeBron. We don't like that shot. Kick it over to Richardson. T-Mac is on him. So I think LeBron against this gold card is probably our best bet. We're just going to hide behind and try to launch. Shot clock was getting low. Richardson pulls the offensive glass. And LeBron is going to elevate and dunk it on T-Mac. Antonio Davis to inbound to McGrady. So McGrady is so quick and handles well. Not sure how long I'll run with Richardson, but if we keep having good defensive results, we'll stick with it. Cali Kings knows his players. Told us to hold X and just spam steal with him. And he's going to elevate with the left-hand dunk. We're up a couple points. Played against Cali Kings on and off through the last few weeks. He is a solid player. Rick Smith pulls that rebound, kicks it over to Richardson in the corner. LeBron comes out to set the screen. Whip it over to LeBron. It's a cold spot, but he was so open. We let him launch. It goes through for us. And we're up by 4 here early in this game. Back over to T-Mac. Richardson got a hand up. McGrady wasn't phased on that particular shot. Knocked it right in. Richardson to LeBron. Pass kind of floated. Took a minute to reach its target. We cycle it around. He's playing off ball with the LeBron defender, that gold card. Already forgot who that is, but we have a mismatch we'll look to exploit. T-Mac bringing it up on the right-hand side. Richardson leaning on him. Schmitz is there with the help defense. And then the outlet pass gets stolen. We steal it back. Richardson and LeBron. I thought LeBron would go to the hole for the lob, but he just wants to space out and shoot it. We'll drive it in with him. Reverse dunk over our head. And the Seahawks are on top by 5 points. T-Mac bringing it up, looking to shake us. And he will for the jumper from the key. So we got it to Michael Ray, calling for a little screen action here for LeBron. If LeBron would cut, we'd throw the lob to him. He doesn't. We throw the lob anyways, expecting him to react. No good. McGrady from downtown, that hits the front rim for us. Richardson, he sees LeBron in the corner with a hand up. He wants the ball. Opponent has Davis bringing him in. We're getting low in the shot clock here. Got to get something up. We don't want Smiths from there. LeBron will just hoist to try to bail us out. Off the rim, and we're back on defense. Here's McGrady. I thought he was going to do something spectacular. Instead, it's just the right hand. Layup. And we're back on offense. Let's get LeBron involved here on this gold opponent. He just goes around him. Help defense is coming. We see Schmitz. We try to get it to him. And Davis is there to stop it. This guy likes to just run up and pull up with McGrady. He's got that working pretty well for his side as the lead is down to 2 points. Richardson to Schmitz. We're going to try to get these defenders a little bit off of us. Schmitz was spaced out. Don't need him way out there. Here's LeBron. And that's no good. Wish he would have went to his little hot spot in the corner. T-Mac to tie it. We had the small man Richardson, but we were not anywhere near the play, and it's all tied up at 8. So I'm getting told to call the cut with Schmitz. Let's do it. And it works. Richardson to Rick Smith for the layup. My buddy Fresh to Death has been telling me to call more cuts as well. My issue is I don't know which player I'm going to grab with the cut, so sometimes I don't mess with that too much in the Blacktop. Richardson to Braun. Schmitz is just spotting up over in the corner. He wants to bomb it. LeBron, shot clock's getting low. Little fade. His energy was down, and it looked like it on that shot. It's out to Antonio Davis. He goes around LeBron. We got Rick Schmitz trying to block it, but he won't. And it's tied at 9. So it's Livingston. I don't remember when Livingston was in the NBA, what his game was like. Schmitz underneath. He cut on his own, and we get the shooting foul on our opponent. We'll reset offensively. Richardson is going to lay that home. A little pick and roll action with the big Rick Schmitz, member of those good Pacer teams with Reggie Miller. Grady shakes us loose and knocks it down to give Cali Kings a 1-point lead. Michael Ray on the handle. Out to LeBron from deep. It's green. It's good. And we are back on top by 1 point. LeBron's provided 9 of our 12 points in this matchup. Going to switch to guarding on Antonio Davis. Not used to staying with the little man. I do see what Wild Wolf is talking about with that Hall of Fame pickpocket. Richardson is pretty slick defensively. We get a block, but it goes out of bounds, so possession remains with the Cali Kings. Richardson just stealing it on his own. LeBron's open. We don't really get him turned around the way we want, so we'll just start over here. He calls over Rick. Working it around. McGrady's on Richardson. In on the bigs. Little fall away. That's no good. Had to get something up before the shot clock expired. Antonio Davis from deep. Don't remember Davis having that type of range. He also played for those good Pacer teams and then was good with the Raptors for quite a few seasons. Richardson, elevation sensation with the dunk on McGrady. T-Mac on the handle. We'll have a shot to close out no matter what happens here defensively. If we can hit a 2. Davis gives it back to McGrady. Why not give it to McGrady? If you have him, use him. He rises and fires. That's not going to touch anything. And we have possession. Richardson bringing it up the left side. He's got a step. McGrady gets over there, commits the shooting foul. McGrady and Vince Carter started out together with the Raptors, second cousins. Too bad they didn't stay together. T-Mac left in free agency. They were an exciting duo to watch. LeBron hits Richardson for the dunk. We can win it with any bucket on the next Seahawk possession. T-Mac, there's a lot of defense there. We pick up the rebound. It's to LeBron. My opponent's getting out of the way. Don't like to see that. Keep playing. You never know if you're going to come back, especially wasn't a blowout. So we get 198 MT. As best I can tell, the auction house is refreshing 2 minutes past its normal time. So we would be 2 minutes late to that window. We'll still go take a look, see if there's something good in the Ruby market. We get an ad card. We got a couple more picks. Hoping for something good that we don't have, like Diamond McHale. We get 500 MT and the lower body healing. Excuse me, lower body healing. My throat wants me to cough. I'm not trying to do that. So here we go. Ruby card. We'll look at 3,500. It's probably picked over as it's been a couple minutes since it refreshed. But let's see. See if Havlicek's. Kersey. There's a Van Horn for 35. Weber's out here. What's the price on him? 3,000. That's pretty cheap for Weber. Don't know how much money we'd make on it. Let's just take a look and see what Weber does sell for, if it's worth buying and trying to flip for a little profit. So there are Weber's different values. If we buy that one at 33 and sell it for 35, we're only going to make a couple hundred coins, so we don't want to tie up our coins at this point. We'll go and play with Corey Maggette. Yeah, the 300 profit, I mean, it's definitely worth it, but then we're limited in that we don't see an opportunity to get something else better later on in the night. Last night I pulled off a Gary Payton snipe for 2,500 and sold it for, I think it was 7,100. So that made us like 4,000 profit. So that's what we're working with to start today's stream. Bought that Van Horn earlier for 2,700 coins, and I have that up on the market. So it is profit, but we're going to look for some home runs through the night and hopefully have a nice little bank of coins to buy some packs. Have not pulled a diamond all season, so sooner or later I hope that happens. Just got to keep ripping packs till it does. Got some diamond rewards, but not a diamond pack pull, so we're just waiting for a match, and we get one. Let's see who it is. We got a couple golds, Chalmers and Van Exel, playing against Jay Williams, Jay Crowder, double J's, and Chris Paul. You can't believe you clicked onto the stream and watched me. I'm just clickbaiting to try to get new users in. Hopefully they'll like what they hear and see, and they'll stick around. I come up with something every night. I try to just copy those little click sites that you see at the bottom of news articles that you won't believe, whatever new law is passed in your hometown, blah, blah, blah. It's always just nonsense. So apologies if I've upset anybody with my title. I'm just trying to get some new folks to come in, as well as people that do know me just to come back. So we got Get Me Out of Here, Coach, holding my feet to the fire. Tried to watch him earlier tonight, but I just had missed his show. Another very good Blacktop player. Van Exel, he's stunned. And then he gets it over to Chalmers. We got pretty good shooting. Don't know how that pass got through to Maggette, but it did. And we lay it up and in. And Van Exel gets the shot block for us. Nick come into play. Chalmers hands it off to Van Exel. Was so excited when Van Exel came to Golden State, but he really didn't do much in his couple seasons there. Maggette's able to hit. We're going to take Maggette out of the lineup and put in Hershey Hawkins that we got last night as well. Just see how he plays. And my opponent knocks it down with CP3 to cut the lead in half. Nick Van Exel out to Maggette. This Maggette throws down insane dunks if you can get him open for him at the top of the key, and that rattles out. Trying to increase that lead. Chris Paul, we know he wants to shoot it with him. That's an air ball. So we will get the possession. We're playing against the Smelly Toes. He definitely could have came up with something more gross than that, so at least if he's going to go with something smelly, Toes isn't so horrible. Maggette's open, wide open, and we don't hit the shot. Little late on the release. Crowder inside, finishing off the feed from Chris Paul. And our opponent's right there with us, giving us a good game. Chalmers with the pull-up two-pointer rattles in for us. Long outlet pass. He jumps up and kicks it to Jay Williams, to Jay Crowder, and we just really run into him and get the steal. Chalmers has it. Out to Corey in the corner. Van Exel, we want to get these shooters a clean, open two-point look. Here's Maggette. That's going to rattle out. Yeah, I do use the analog stick to shoot. I was a button shooter until I read some people make the argument that you kind of double increase your chance because you can get the straight back green and you can get the green from the timing. It's worked out, I think it works out a little better for me, so I'm always pulling back on the stick. And Jay Crowder lays it in. It's just a 2-point ball game. Nick Van Exel to Maggette. He's wide open. He's going to lay that up and in. So Maggette ended up in Golden State after Baron Davis bolted out at the 11th hour of free agency. The Warriors had a agreement with Baron, but he went to the Clippers, so we got the Clippers free agent that season. Elton Brand went from the Clippers to the Philadelphia 76ers. Baron thought he was going to get to play with Brand, and really none of those guys flourished with their new clubs. Maggette was fun to watch in his Golden State days. Kicks it out to Nick Van Exel, back out to Corey. It's a goal. It's a cold spot, but it may as well be a gold spot when it goes in. We're up by 5 points. Seahawks and the Smelly Toes. Chris Paul, wide open, rattles it around, and home. Maggette to Van Exel. Nick bringing it up to Chalmers. Jay Williams was just having a stroke there for a second. Chalmers went right by him. And it is a 4-point difference. CP3 off the screen. Not going to get that shot. Here goes Corey. Oh, I wanted him to hammer it home for everybody. Chalmers just out on an island. Nobody's coming out. He gets the green release. And we're up big. Chris Paul sizing up the opponent. Decides to launch it. Calling his own number a lot tonight is Chris Paul. Chalmers has the ball. Maggette spacing out. Try to get the big dunk there. Crowder has other plans. He doesn't want to get dunked on. Bad enough to be losing. So we get the steal. Chalmers with the release and the victory to the Seahawks. So that was a quick one. We're a few minutes before the refresh window. Seems to be running 2 minutes behind. It's standard time. I don't know what's going on with that. Been reading the forums a bit. I guess it changes daily now. I don't know if they're trying to prevent snipers or just give everybody a chance to find something good in the auction house. We get a technical foul. And we'll turn over another one. It's a big bronze contract. That bronze kind of looks like the ruby, at least to my eyes. So I always hold my breath for just a second, hoping it's a nice reward. So we sniped Hershey Hawkins. We haven't played with him. We'll play with him first, just to see what he does. Hershey was a good outside shooter in his day. Lots of amethyst on this draft board. So we let it spin around. We try to get one. Instead, we get the one green emerald sandwich between 4 amethyst, but it's Kevin Love. And we see a pink diamond is going to be out there. It's right when it changes. We try so hard to get on that pink diamond, but it's going to be a sapphire instead. I got Isaiah 5 nights or so ago. I can tell you exactly if I go to my videos here real quick as this loads. We get Hayward to wrap it up. So I'm going to the video manager on my laptop so I can just see when we got him. He was not supposed to be on the board anymore because I got so many texts. So I was really surprised when it came up. Didn't shout and yell or anything. I just wasn't expecting it. I thought I was going to have to get enough points to reset it. So Isaiah has been a member of my Seahawks team since February 1st. So he's been here all month long. I've had pretty good luck with him. I like him in my team. I like him in Blacktop. Great for getting steals. Decent 3-point shot. Some people have said that the Diamond Tony Parker plays better. I don't doubt that, but I was after Isaiah because it was the big fish here in Blacktop. So now that I've got it, I've got my sights set on Diamond McKell. We're searching for a match. I'm going to back it out here and see if that helps. So we got Hawkins, Love, and Hayward. We should be able to shoot it from any of those guys. We'll see how that goes. Always helps to have that third shooter instead of having a big that only plays in the paint. And we're paired up with somebody. We'll see who he has. We get a look at our squad one more time. And we turn to see a Lakers fan. He is got Kobe, Amethyst, Aaron Affollo, and Shannon Anderson. So he went and got one of the all-time Laker greats, maybe the greatest Laker in Bryant. And we're going to take him on right now, try to shut Kobe down. Smoke and Fly 001. He decides to pause it. He's got the Los Angeles Monstars. Maybe he hears me talking because I haven't put on the party chat. I'm going to do that right now. Early on, I often forget to put on the party chat, so my play-by-play is going through to my opponent. Don't do that intentionally. Try not to be a bad sport. Maybe he's just going to give us a free victory here. I don't know. We're just watching the grass grow, so to speak. And now he decides he wants to play. Hope he's not a pause cheeser. If so, I will be blocking him at the end of the game. So Kobe is backing down on, I think it's Hayward. Out to Shannon Anderson. Anderson's not a great outside shooter. We don't want to leave him wide open with Love. But we'll take our chances with Anderson beating us versus Bryant. Hershey Hawkins, first touch of the ball with this Hawkins. We call for a screen. Let Hawkins shoot it from deep. That was offline with the analog stick. So don't blame Hershey, blame me. That was a bad shot. It's over to Kobe. Kobe goes right around Hayward. Elevates for the right hand finish. Hawkins bringing it up court. Out to Hayward. Hayward in the corner. And he drains it. Kobe crisscrossing on Hayward. Out to Anderson. I think we're going to see Kobe featured a lot here from the Monstars. Kevin Love puts a hand up. And I don't know, this ball's bouncing around everywhere, but we finally end up with it. Hayward to the cutting Hershey Hawkins, who gets fouled by Affollo. Here goes Hershey. Wow, that was just ugly, kind of a two-hand push shot. But it went in, so whatever, as long as it works. But I'm doing a little review on Hawkins, see how we like him. Kobe's got it. We're just letting Hayward do his thing. Anderson, well, he's going to rattle that in. I was hoping that he would have a bad night like he does whenever I seem to have him. Love, he knows somebody's open. It's Hayward. And that rattles out. We missed the initial pass on the kick out to the open shooter. Here's Kobe. He's going to drive it. Pass attempt gets deflected. Kobe's in the corner. We're jumping at him. We're going to play a physical game on Kobe. And he gets it to fall in with a follow. We're down by 1. Hawkins with the ball. Here goes Hayward. Monstars parted like the Red Sea there. And we have the open deal. I am not able to click off onto Kevin Love. Now it finally lets me do it. Occasionally there's something there. I don't know if it's a server glitch or internet connecting to the 2K or what, but you can hit that right button and try to change the player, and it won't let you do it. Alright, so Love gets it to Hawkins. Defense is swarming. A lot of double teams here from Monstars. It's back out to Hershey. Poor spacing. We're not going to get an open look, I don't think. Hawkins probably didn't need to do that. Had Hayward for the layup. Love's going to rattle it in as we pull the offensive rebound and kick it back out. Up by 1 point. Hawkins, not overly impressive so far. We'll see what he does. I haven't really used him that well either. Love gets a steal. Hayward gets fouled from behind. They didn't want to give up the fast break. Kobe checks it into us. Get it over to Hershey. Hershey's going to lob it to Hayward. Hayward wasn't prepared for that. Hershey hangs out under the bucket. And he gets fouled. Trying to convert. We got on the Christmas Day Golden State uniforms. Something a little different. Love on the handle. Nobody's going to stop him, so he'll just lay it in. Follow hands it to Kobe. Anderson. We've been slacking off Anderson a bit. And he takes advantage this time. Nice drive and the dunk. Monstars and the Seahawks. Hayward's got Kobe all over him. Out to Love from deep. And that rattles home. Kobe with the long outlet pass over to Shannon Anderson. And we get kind of a crazy block. I think we blocked it with our belly button or our knee as we just kind of jumped into the ball. But it's a shot block. We get the turnover and possession. Hayward, jump pass to Love. That's a bad idea. Up in the air with nowhere to go. Anderson's got it. He's backing in on Kevin. We're just trying to stay in front. Here's Kobe. He's got Anderson cutting. And we get enough defense there to create a miss. Hawkins has it. Over to Love. Little soft pass. Hate it when that happens because it gets picked off a lot. Nice offensive tip in. And it's just a 2-point game. We'd like to get Hawkins going from deep just to see how his shot is, but Follow's playing good defense on him. Here's Hayward. He's got an open look. Not going to get it. Love skies for that rebound. Here's a Hawkins look. And that's going to rattle home. Kobe Bryant bringing it up. Kicks it over to a follow. Here is Shannon Anderson. He's working on us. We got Kevin Love. Just shuffling our feet. Love has that length to bother. And we get the miss off the front rim. Love kicks it to Hayward. He spots out. And that's one we need to make. It rattles out. Slightly early on the shot stick. Long outlet pass to Kobe. He gives us a little double clutch dunk. Here goes Hayward. And a reach-in foul's committed by Shannon Anderson. Kobe inbounds. We go right past him. Left-hand jam with Gordon Hayward. Kobe on the leak out. Trying to be sneaky was Kobe. Pull that rebound. Hawkins to Hayward. We're whipping the ball around. Looking for an easy shot. Hawkins cuts. He decides to come back to the ball. Here's Love from downtown. And it goes in. We are up by 6. So Hawkins, I guess he's a good card if you're a good outside shooter. He doesn't have the athleticism like Maggette does. We also have Jeremy Lin from the rewards. I think I'd rather play with Lin and Eddie Jones and maybe even that Steve Smith reward over Hershey. And Hayward turns the corner off the screen, dunks it in. Yeah, Love is playing like he might be getting shipped out. Despite winning championship there last season, I don't know that Love's been real happy. I know he's had some friction with LeBron. Maybe he would be happier somewhere else in more of a starring role than a sidekick role like he had with the Timberwolves. So with Auction House refreshing a couple minutes past its normal time, we're like 8 minutes out from it. So we will not wait around for that. We'll just hop back in to another match. We get 175 MT, a reset, and a tech. Since we're going to be resetting, I'll pull out that Hawkins and return Maggette. We have the Pink Diamond Isaiah, and we have that Amethyst Finley. Still looking for Kevin McHale out of the big prizes on this board. Probably will be disappointed, but I have a little bit of hope that they will update the Blacktop rewards like at the All-Star break and put some new cards out here, but I don't expect it. So here's Isaiah. He's going to play with Latrell Sprewell in his Timberwolves days. And we get another Emerald. Thunder Dan Marley. So we have pretty good athleticism here. Everybody can shoot it a bit. We'll see how this goes. If you hear Rockabye Baby, that is my son's music box. Keeps him relaxed and sleeping. We're going to play against a Phoenix fan. He's got Diamond Chambers. So that music isn't for me. But since I don't have the OBS software providing anybody music that's watching, we get lullabies instead. We're going to deal with Danny Ainge and Drew Gooden as well. Here we go. It's Seahawks versus Suns for life. Isaiah to Spree. Looks like Spree's going to be guarded by Chambers, so we might stay away from that. Marley out to Isaiah from the corner. Screen, good. And we're up by 2 to start out the ball game. So I don't want to deal with Chambers too much. I think I'll use Marley defensively, at least to start this out. We're whipping it around. Spree was open for a second. That Chambers looks like he will be skying for shot blocks if you're past him by just a step. So this guy really is a Suns fan. He has a gamer tag Suns fan for life 007. Cool to see a loyal fan. Looks like he's using Chambers defensively. If he's not a good user player, we may have some open looks for Spree just like that from the baseline. Drew Gooden inbounds it to Danny Ainge. And he proceeds to throw a long pass to Chambers that we get the steal on. It's not trying to hit that out to Marley, so it was all just smashing buttons for a second. Thunder Dan from straight on. That is off to the right-hand side with the analog stick. And that's where the ball went as well. Drew Gooden, fancy handle pass to Chambers. We commit the reach and foul. Danny Ainge handling over on the right side. Terminates his dribble to Chambers. Little fall away jumper. It's no good. Drew Gooden has that length on us. Pulled the offensive glass. Kicked it out to Ainge for a long 1-point shot. Here's Isaiah. whips it out to Latrell. And we get a reach and foul on Suns fan for life. He decides to pause the game. Looks like he's going to the box score. Going to do a little analysis in the middle of the game. And finally, he decides to play with us. So we will get the check in and start playing hoops again. Isaiah to Thunder Dan. Drew Gooden decides not to chase him. And we are able to get that to rattle home. Starting to think it was a good idea. That didn't look like it was going to drop for a second. So just leave him open if he can't shoot it. Gooden backing down on Marley. He has quite a size and weight advantage. We're able to wall him off. And Danny Ainge is out of bounds. I wonder if Ainge's bite mark is still on Chris Dudley's ankle. As we kick it out to Spree for three, that rattles out. Ainge to Tom Chambers, and Chambers is able to finish with the right hand. Isaiah to Latrell. Isaiah's wide open. And it's not the prettiest shot, but if they go through, I like them all the same. We're up by 5. Chambers looks like a nice card. He pulls from the right-hand side of the free throw stripe and knocks it home. Here goes Isaiah. He elevates for the right-hand dunk as he got away from Danny Ainge. Ainge has it. Gives it to Tom Chambers. We're help defending with Dan Marley. Not too worried about Gooden unless he's in the paint. Danny Ainge from deep. Doesn't hit. We're able to box out and get the defensive glass. Spreewell loses his dribble. We got it to Isaiah. He sees Spree's open. Lobs it into him for the dunk. Suns fan for life is down by 6. Looking to rally on us. Chambers loses a dribble. Cycles around over to Drew Gooden. Gooden with a tough take off the window. No good. Spreewell pulls that rebound. Kicks it over to Marley. Marley sees Thomas is there. Didn't want Marley to come in. I wanted him to space out, just like Isaiah does. And Isaiah gets rewarded with a 2-point bucket. Ainge to Tom Chambers. Ball works around. It's to Gooden. He feels like he should have a mismatch there, but we're able to play enough defense to get the stop. Isaiah with a pull-up jumper. That's a long 1-point shot. We were on the line. Gooden to Tom Chambers. Out to Danny Ainge. Ainge was wide open. We're up by 8. Isaiah's got the hot hand. The old NBA Jam days, the player would catch on fire. The ball would light up with flames. Spent way too many hours playing that game, just like I'm spending too many hours here. But you got to have fun. Speaking of having fun, Gooden decides he wants to chuck it from half court. Marley to Isaiah Thomas. And we don't close it out there. With a 2-point attempt. Chambers is open. We better not get too careless. Chambers could get hot and pull this game back into a match before we know it. Isaiah to Spree. Zeke on the handle, and he loses it off of Ainge's knee. Gooden's got it. To Tom Chambers. Blacktop decided to go into sleep mode, can no longer see the chat. As I get that going again with my free hand. Well, it's not really free, but I freed it for a second. Gooden kicks it out to Ainge, shot clock violation on Suns for life. Thunder Dan gives it to Isaiah, and that's a reach-in foul on our opponent. Match is dragging on here a little bit. We want to wrap this up and go see if we can't find something good in the auction house. And it's another turnover off the knee of Tom Chambers. Chambers terminates his dribble. And Gooden with the big flush. My son is kind of waking up, trying to get him to stay asleep. As we're training him to sleep in the evenings, here goes Isaiah. Kicks it out to Marley. That's going to wrap it up. Depending on my son, I'll just keep playing. If he really starts getting upset here, I'll take a pause and see what he needs. He just ate before we started, so he should be going to sleep for the next 2 or 3 hours. He looks happy for now. We will go flip over a few picks, see what we get. It's a bronze card. Looks like the stream has stopped for some reason. Not sure if that's the case for anybody else watching. So I'm refreshing the page, seeing what's going on. Get 500 EMT. We're well past the snipe window. We got Van Horn out there, trying to get rid of him. And we'll play a little bit more. Let's see here. Are the Chinese New Year packs completely gone? They are. We have enough VC for a league pack, but I think I'll hold off. Get something better down the road. We got Amethyst Harden next to play. Going to play with Aaron Gordon. And Greg Anthony. Baby resumes rubbing his eyes. He's turning away from his pacifier, but I think he really does want it. Now he takes it. Trying to get him into some deep sleep. We're playing against the Las Vegas Outlaws, maybe the Oakland Outlaws. He's got Raiders logo with Tupac. He's got Donnell Marshall, DeMarcus Cousins, and Diamond David Thompson. I think I played this guy before, unless multiple people have the same avatar. Donnell Marshall, the namesake of my username, one of my favorite players as a youth. But right now, we're going to have to try to take Donnell down. Playing against Hardheads. Don't remember that username. Harden gets fouled, gets the N1. Playing against Navy E1 First Class. Hopefully that is legit, because stolen honor is not a good thing to do. He's got the custom uniforms. Let's say Texas across the front, black and white. Gets it into DeMarcus for the dunk. Anthony's on the handle. We're giving a little crossover action out to Gordon. Gordon guarded by DeMarcus. We elevate and dunk it on his head. Diamond David Thompson on the handle. Ball works around over to Cousins. And he backs us down. Throws down the reverse right hand. That was pretty nifty. We get it to Anthony. He loses it. trying to cross over on Thompson. They go for the alley-oop. It's missed. Anthony finally finds the ball. And we are off. Looking for something good offensively. His uniforms match with mine pretty good. It takes me a second to realize who's who when everybody gets clustered together. So he's blocking the paint real well. Harden's just got to have a launch. Shot clock was getting low. Thompson's got it, bringing it up court. Cousins cutting in. We jump up at him. No good. Cousins gets the dunk. Greg Anthony's got it. Over to James Harden. Harden gets a step and throws it in with the left-hand dunk. This guy likes to cut with the ball. We get Cousins to fumble it off himself and take the possession for our team. All right, here goes Harden. He's going to have to do better on Harden, or we're just going to keep dunking it down. What you're getting to see is my stream. Sorry for the clickbait, just trying to get some new users in. I will follow you back if you're looking for a new follower. Glad you're here. Some of my regulars were giving me a hard time about that as well. So thanks for coming in to see me playing and listen to me do play-by-play. Harden to Anthony. Back out to James. He launches from deep, off the back rim and out. Cousins to David Thompson. And that's good for the hardheads. Here's Harden. Out to Greg Anthony. I think I've found a title that gets people clicking on the stream, so we'll be using this one for a while. All right, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will follow you back. Los Polo TV Kamala Cop is in the stream checking us out as we get scored on. Don't know if I pronounced that right, buddy, but that is a cool username. Harden passes it up over to Gordon. Harden from deep. And that is off the rim. We're going to need something better offensively. Thompson elevates. We try to get the shot block. We're down by 4. Hardhead's giving us all we want as an opponent. We fly down, get another dunk with Harden. That's the one thing we've had going for us offensively is James Harden driving it. David Thompson working it back and forth. He keeps calling for Cousins to cut. Maybe I should leave Gordon alone and stop user defending against DeMarcus. Harden from deep. His defender was turned around there for a second. Thought we could launch it in. Try to slap it away from Cousins. That doesn't work. Give up the dunk. No excuses, but my son is kicking out his pacifier, so I keep giving it back to him. Distracting Dad just a bit. Even if I have my full concentration, though, this guy's playing very well in this game. We're going to have to increase our level of play if we want the victory. I wish Harden would just stay spaced out. Don't really want to shoot with Gordon from the outside, but we're going to. Maybe I should want to shoot it if it goes through. And it is a 3-point game. That Diamond Thompson to the hole. Get the stop. Harden in transition. He breaks an ankle. Kicks it out to Gordon. And that's going to rattle front rim off the backboard and through. Had bad luck shooting with that Gordon in the past, but got a couple this time. This guy loves the cut, and he gets the dunk with it. Gordon hands it off to Harden. We're going to give Gordon another shot. No, we're not. It gets blocked out. I was trying to pass out of it. Don't think it was going to let me, though. That deep into the jump shot. DeMarcus to check in to Gordon. Cycle over to Greg Anthony. Anthony's guarded by that David Thompson, so we take it way out with James Harden. He sets up Gordon. He's got a launch. Harden was there in position, but the longer man pulls the rebound. My son seems like he's upset, so after this game, I will pause for a second, get him a fresh diaper, walk around with him for a second. He has a full tummy, so I don't know what his issue is, but he's 3 months old, so he's going to do his thing. He'll be turning 4 months in about a week. Diamond David backdoor cut with Thompson. David Thompson, 2 Cousins. As my son is getting more and more agitated, we're going to try to wrap this up and see if we can't steal a victory. Harden, we're trying to shake our defender and launch it. We do just that, but we don't make it. Thompson to Boogie. That's a tough little running right-hander. Out to James. No good. This guy's doing well to get out on the shooters. He's working around. He's got Cousins. I knew it was coming. Tried to get Gordon in position. Not going to happen. This guy plays very well with Thompson. If he's not scoring with him, he's dropping dimes with him. Here goes Harden out to to Anthony. Gordon's going to get a dunk. No, he's not. It's partially rejected. We can't give up a 2-pointer or it'll be over. We know he wants that cut with Cousins. We're trying to stay in front, prevent that. Cousins backing in, loses the handle. We get possession. My son is doing color commentary when he's supposed to be sleeping. So I will be messing with him for a bit, pausing the stream. We'll resume in 5-10 minutes. Just depends on the baby. Gordon over to James Harden. We'd like to get a couple clean outside shots here. I think my opponent realizes that, and he's not giving it up. Greg Anthony hands it to James for the dunk. Cousins, we're waiting on him. We know that's coming. We got a shot block. Harden's got it. Out to Anthony. And that's not going to drop. Looks like I'm open for a second. This guy's really good at getting back defensively. Cousins dunks it on everyone. We can surrender no more points. We need a couple of 2-pointers to pull this out, or at least to get it tied. Anthony's got it. To James Harden. Harden's able to get dunks here in this game, but what we need are these 2-pointers. And that doesn't go. Offline with a shot stick. Sitting up on the couch, trying to get the baby settled. He's not having it. He walls back with Donyell Marshall, and Donyell Marshall finishes off the DonyellFreak. We'll get one pick here, and then I'm going to hop off stream for a pause. I'll be returning as soon as I can. We'll see you guys in a few minutes, right after we flip this card over. Appreciate the new follower, and if there is any other followers in addition, I will be following you guys all back in just a moment. So we're going to turn over our card. It's a silver contract, and we'll see you guys in just a few minutes. And we're back for now. Food going in one end, out the other with the little guy. But I think he's ready to go back to sleep. He seems calm. He's looking at me. But I think I'll drift off here in a minute. We're searching for a match in the meantime. Looks like the snipe window went back to where it belongs on that last try. I don't know if that's because the hour has passed and we're into a new day or what the deal is. And I may have spoken too soon on my son. He seems upset. I'm going to jump out for just a second and be right back. We're almost back. Alright, I think I'm back again. We'll give this a shot. One more look at our team. We're playing in that same guy, Outlaws. He's got Quentin Richardson, Vinny Del Negro, and Carl Anthony Towns. We like to get revenge on him. We know he likes to go for that backdoor cut a lot. See if we can't stop that. Playing hard heads again. It's working around with Quentin Richardson, sets up Towns for the layup. And we inbound the ball to Isley. Kick out to Finley, and he's going to lay that up for us. Seahawks and the Hardheads. Del Negro's got it. We know this guy likes to set up the cutter. And we try to stop it, but he gets the dunk with his big one more time. Isley's got it. Kick out to Finley. Finley working on Towns. And we get a dunk of our own. We're going to try to slow Towns down. Catch him at the top here before he can cut. We know that's what he wants to do. Keep him out of the lane. We'll be a lot better off. We got Finley there to commit the foul. And it's a fresh shot clock for Hardheads. He's got Richardson. He's looking for the cutter. And we give it up that time. Defensively, Dame has the handle. We have a cutter of our own who doesn't finish. It was Isley. He wants to find Towns. We're trying to prevent it. He's really good at doing that. We got to stop this time. Isley in transition. Over to Michael Finley. Finley kicks it out to Isley. We got Finley outside. And he's going to make it for us. Give us a 1-point lead. We have 3 smalls. He has 2 smalls and a big. This guy loves to feed the big fellas. We saw that in our last match. So we're rubbing up against Towns, trying to keep him out of the lane. He sets up an open Del Negro. We had help defense we didn't want. And we're able to strip it after he pulls the offensive glass. Here's Finley. He gets set, greens it for us, and we're up by 3. Trying to adjust to what our opponent does well. If we can't take it away, at least try to slow it. That time we miss. Trying to screen Towns from the lane. He has quite a bit of girth on Michael Finley. Opponent commits the reach-in foul. We take the inbound with Isley. Finley has an advantage against Towns. He's faster, and he can shoot it from the outside. So we pull him in, set up Finley, and he's crushing it from deep so far for the Seahawks. Vinny Del Negro, we know he wants to get that pass into Towns. Unfortunately, that one's off of us. Grab Finley. We're trying to body Towns so he can't even make that cut. Can't see what's happening with the camera moving. Try to get the steal. We do not. It's a dunk for the hard heads. Ball over to Isley. To Dame. Dame working against Quentin Richardson. We'll get it over to Finley. Finley can beat you outside or inside. He'll beat him on the inside this time. Here's Vinny Del Negro. He gives it to Towns. He's going to try to post us up. Trying to fill for Towns. He's got an open look. Put our hands up. Not good enough to prevent another Towns dunk. We know what he wants to do. We're just trying to get turnovers and stops. We got Finley working on Towns on the other end. He's retreating. We'll back it out. A little hesitation dribble. We'll get another player involved. It's Damian Lillard. Out to Finley. Finley goes right past Towns. Help defense is there. Finley smartly lays it out the window. He scored all 10 for us so far. It's to Towns. We're going to poke that away from him. Dame to Finley. That's not going to go. Defense got back. Got a little stubborn that time. Trying to get the layup. We deflected out of bounds. Seahawks and the Hardheads. Towns kicks it over to Q. We have the wrong man defensively for a second. And he scores on us. Isley to Finley. All our offenses came from Finley. Towns running back. We're not in Finley's hot spot, so let's get him over there, see if we can't get an open look. Here's Towns. Help defense. Isley's wide open for mid-range. And that is the first point that is not scored by Mike Finley in this game. Seahawks versus the Hardheads. Vinny Del Negro's got it. Over to Richardson. He gets that nice deep positioning on us, and he lays it up and in. This guy just loves holding Y and laying it up with his bigs. We wait to inbound it. It's Dame Lillard with the handle. Brings it up court. Kicks it out to Isley. Lillard is our mismatch. Both ways, really. And we're drawing Towns out. Looking to shake him. Finley's a little tired. It's out to Lillard. We just got to launch. Shot clock was about to expire. That goes out of bounds to our opponent. We know he wants to get it to Towns. We're going to try to stop him. Del Negro with the ball. He wants that cutter. We meet him. Finley gets shoved out of the way. And we got to stop. Trying to harass the big. Finley sets up a shooter in the corner. It's Isley, and that's no good. Not a good pullback with the shot stick offline. Del Negro's open. That's not going to rattle home. Towns with the rebound and the putback dunk. Towns has 8 of his 9 points. Isley takes the rebound. The inbound. Finley's open. We got Towns running out at him. He played pretty good yo-yo defense. Finley's on his butt. We get back in time defensively. And he's setting up the play. Quentin Richardson trying to break down Dame Lillard. He does, and he gets the dunk. It's a tight game. Seahawks and Hardheads. Lillard's got it. Flying down the court. Elevation sensation with the right hand. We're up by 2. This guy beat us last match we played. We'd like to get a victory against him. He's got Del Negro. I got Finley trying to push against Towns. And we get around for that the defensive rebound. Finley had an open look for a second. Towns with those long arms gets out. Q, we think he's going to shoot it. We're running out at him. Del Negro pulls the rebound. Towns can hit it from the outside, and he does. It's all tied at 12. In the late stages of this game, Isley with the ball. Draws the defenders over to Finley. Finley is past Del Negro. He'll foul us. We'll lay it in. Get the and one. We can close out on the next possession, provided we don't give up a 2-pointer here. We would need one of our own. Del Negro, nice little pass. He gives it to the big fella. It's to Richardson. He was looking to shuffle around for a shot. We actually had left Richardson open. He wants to shoot it from outside. He's aware of the score. And he knocks it down. We were all over Del Negro. Credit to our opponent. That was a good shot. Isley up the court. Kicks it out to Dame. Dame to Isley. We're going to launch it. It's a cold spot for him. It's going to rattle in. We're up by 1. We are in Blacktop overtime, more or less. Here goes Towns. We're trying to reach and slap that away. We cannot do it. He posts us up for the tie score, 15 each. We want to get somebody open for a shot here to win it. He grabs Towns, gets him back where he belongs. We got somebody in the corner. It's Isley. He's cold right there, and he doesn't hit in his cold zone. He's shuffling the ball around. He wants it to an outside shooter. We know it's out to Del Negro. Del Negro with a little step to the right. He's got Towns for the dunk, and he'll opt for the 1-pointer. We're in a tough battle with Hardheads. Isley over to Dame. Dame on Richardson. Gets back into good positioning. Dame didn't spot up for us. Here's Finley from deep. We don't hit it. We don't pull the rebound either. No, that was straight back, so that's unfortunate. He's got Richardson to close us out. That Richardson is a good shooter. That was a good game. We take a tough loss. We'll go to the pick board and see what we can find. just waiting on it to load up. Here it goes. We turn over our one pick and get a silver contract. Let's get back into play. We got Amethyst Jimmy next up. Click on those ruby cards. Instead, we'll get the sapphire sandwiched in the middle. Andre Miller. See a pink diamond. Not going to get it. It's a gold player. We get a big man, Mel Counts. If we're playing hard heads again, that might help us a little bit. Having a big guy inside. And we're searching for a match. We have one. We'll see who it is. Playing a new opponent. He's got the Blazers, Earl the Pearl Monroe, DeMarcus Cousins, and Jeremy Lin. So he's got a fast team with a good big versus our squad. Looks like he has some custom-made Portland uniforms. They look a little generic. That's alright. Probably better than I would do. Last year I had custom Seahawk uniforms, but my wife designed them. They were pretty cool. Been too busy with the baby to get her to make some for this season. Alright, so we're playing Smokeaholics. We got Lillard, that's Miller running the court. We just had Lillard. And Mel Counts has a much different look than his play art on his card, to say the least. Lynn commits the foul on Jimmy Butler. We're down by 2. Starting out early in this match. Out to Counts. Back over to Jimmy. Seems like Counts isn't the right card. He has good outside shooting. That was way offline though. And we take the miss. Lynn floats it up. We get the stop. Jimmy on the breakout. Gonna dunk that in. Counts pulls that rebound over to Butler. Not sure who Counts really is here. Don't remember him shooting when I've had him before from the outside well. That's no good. Here's Lynn. Looks like Counts is the wrong pigmentation for who he's supposed to be. Kind of odd. Andre Miller to Butler. Out to Counts, and he gets hacked by DeMarcus Cousins. We get it checked in. Here's Jimmy. Around his man and to the rack for the two-handed hammer. Smokeaholics and the Seahawks. B to the Y is our opponent. DeMarcus with the post up. We get the stop. Kick out to Butler. Butler runs to the line. Cousins is there. And we're going to set up a dunk from our big to our shooting guard. Lillard has it. He's working on, forget who else I have out here with Butler and Counts. Oh, it's Andre Miller. He's working on Miller. Gets it to his teammate, lays it in. It's tied at 2. Tied at 3. My stream is not working for some reason, at least on my end. Apologies if anybody's trying to chat with me. Don't know what's going on here with Twitch tonight. Been having problems for a couple evenings getting it started and staying in the chat. We get a dunk with Jimmy. Earl Monroe from deep. It's no good. We take the rebound, kick it out to Butler. Counts, launches from deep. Supposed to be a decent outside shooter, but we're 0 for 3 with him. So maybe we should stop doing that. We pull the rebound. Jimmy on the handle. Looking to get an open shot or set somebody up. Gives it over to broken jumper Miller. And he gets that rejected at the hole by DeMarcus Cousins. Monroe to inbound to us. Jimmy's got it. Shot clock's getting low. Jimmy gets a little space, goes through it, and dunks it in. Jimmy's got the hot hand. We're going to try to ride him all the way to a victory. Smokeaholics with the inbounds. Here's Jeremy Lin. Dealing with Miller. Lin on the left-hand side. Over to Cousins. Little fall-away jumper is good. My stream just keeps on stopping. Hope it's not doing it to anybody trying to watch. Butler around Monroe. We get a green floater release, and that's through. Lynn's got it. Calls for Cousins to set up a screen, lets it fly from deep. Try to box out Boogie. He's just too much inside. Pulls the rebound, dunks it home for the Smokeaholics. Butler takes a hard body bump there from Lynn. Still able to get it over the rim and in. Here's Lynn. Step back dagger. Almost banked home for him. Butler working on Monroe. Kick out to Counts. Counts hasn't hit for us from the outside. Jimmy off the window. That's not going to get it. Kick out to Monroe. We get the steal. Miller to Counts. Nope. Cousins has other plans. He steals it. Outlets it to Lynn. And we wait for it to resume here. DeMarcus backing us down. I'm going to exit the Twitch window and restart my browser. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know what's happening here. But I keep losing my chat. In case anybody wants to talk to me, I'd like to see all the messages and respond. Get it to Jimmy Butler. This guy's just clogging the lane on me. Jimmy from deep. We haven't had it going from the outside with this game. Monroe to the spot. Lets it fly. There's Lynn. He's going to put that up and in. It's all tied up as I try to get back into the chat on my laptop. I hate giving up all the space as far as having it with the console. So we got Miller to Counts. Back to Andre. That gets deflected out. So we'll see if this runs better. Got it pulled up. Waiting for it to load up as I play. Butler's going to rise and fire. No good from deep. Smokeaholics with a chance to go ahead. Cousins has it. It's handed off to Jeremy Lin. Lin out to Cousins. He's got a wide open look. Butler skies high for that rebound. Butler to Counts. And they get slapped away. Not too impressed with this Counts card. And Lynn gets the rim rock for the Smokeaholics. Our opponents take their first lead. Butler working on Monroe. And we get a reach-in foul when we wanted to get the kick out to Miller. Don't enjoy shooting it with Miller too much. Takes a while for him to load up, and his shot looks weird. Miller to Jimmy on the skip pass. Jimmy tries to turn the corner. Instead, he gets fouled by Lynn. And Rowe to inbound it. Lynn's got a hand up, gets the steal. Just keep committing fouls till you steal it. That's one way to do it. Obviously, you can't get too many reaching fouls. Monroe pulls from deep, that's no good. Counts has it. Try to get it to Butler. This guy is doing a good job getting steals. He's diving in here with Jeremy Lin. We're down, and we are on defense by 1 point. Monroe from the corner, he gets that one to go. Now we're down by 3. And my stream keeps stopping on my end. Don't know what to do about that. Miller out to Jimmy to Counts, and we get a reach and foul. Just seems to be lagging badly. Counts to Jimmy, a little pump fake. Miller, oh, I wanted Butler to kick out there. He's going to have to shoot a little hook. He goes through. Let's see if we can't focus and get a victory. Monroe to Jeremy Lin. Lin to Cousins. Boogie wants to post up on Counts. We're going to get the shot block from behind. Monroe in no man's land. And then Cousins, he finds Cousins who elevates with a big jump and dunk. Monroe flying out. We're going to give Miller a crack from deep. And it goes in. Looked like it was very early with the shot meter. So here's Lynn. We're down by 1. Jeremy, it's a tough take. Miller takes the rebound in transition. Working on the Pearl. That's Earl Monroe. Hands it off to Andre Miller. Butler's just got to get it up. Good defense there from Monroe and the Smokeaholics. Cousins can't hit that shot in transition. Run to the line, pull up. He's looking for that. Gets a hand up with DeMarcus and prevents us from hitting the shot. Not that we couldn't have missed it on our own. We try to harass Monroe, but he still gets the layup. We're down 2. Here's Miller. Counts cutting in over to Butler. Feeds it back to Counts. Butler's open from the outside. We launch it. That rattles in to tie the game. Here goes Monroe. He wants to get to the basket with Cousins. And then we get a fortunate throwaway from the Smokeaholics. Andre Miller's got it. Out to Counts. To Jimmy Butler. We call for Counts to cut. Takes forever to do so. Gets it out to Jimmy. It's no good. Counts with a tap back. Volleyball play. Gets it to Lynn. He wants to launch it from deep. That's no good. Jimmy's got it. We're looking for the closeout too. It's Counts to Jimmy. Oh, I was trying to pump fake it. The defense was already closing. Changing my mind. Not good. I do that a couple times a night. And we pay for trying to pump fake. It's a 2 on the other end. Now we're down. And he reaches in with Monroe. Butler. He's got counts. We haven't hit anything with him from deep. We're just going to try it again. No, I think he's 0 for 4 from outside. Here's Lynn to win it, and he will. That's an ugly way to lose. We're not playing our best, messing with the laptop a little too much. Baby's asleep. I think the laptop's good. Let's see if we can't get you rolling. Get some victories, get some good snipes. Get back on track. Looks like we may have sold that Van Horn. We will go collect our MT if we did. First we get hit with the tech. Complaining too much. Alright, so Van Horn sells. We got him for 2,700. So we pick up 1,250 minus the 350 tax. Got a little bit of MT. It's not a snipe window right now. The last time I checked, it was right where it should have been. Earlier in the night, it was about 2 minutes behind. So if we get a shot at 35 pass, 50 pass, etc., we'll be going to the auction house. Try to get something good. We get Antetokounmpo, speaking of something good, to play with Sean Marion. And we get Thiago Splitter. That's kind of So we don't have any ball handlers to distribute. A couple small forwards and a big. We will see how this goes for us. Quantum Money is in the house. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're well wherever you're at. We're going to play against Mullen, my all-time favorite player, as well as Danny Ainge and John Wall. I am switching the Wi-Fi networks in my house as I have a couple routers. Switching to the one that's closer to me, see if that helps. Hopefully it won't slow down the gameplay as it's shared with the Xbox. Seems I cannot watch my stream and I don't want to miss anybody that wants to talk to me in the chat. Playing against the Krispy Kremers. That's an original one. Here goes Marion to Splitter. Back out to Marion. That flat jump shot, no good. Kicks it out to Sean. To Antetokounmpo. Oh, that gold Antetokounmpo does not shoot it well. It looks like it's reconnecting me to chat, so I don't know if you're saying anything else to me, Quantum, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. Hope all is well wherever you're at on this Monday evening. Splitter pulls the rebound, gets it to the Matrix. This guy's got some custom uniforms, haven't really looked at him up close yet. Here goes Sean Marion to the basket for the dunk. John Wall to Danny Ainge. Ainge terminates his dribble. Here goes Wall. Playing against Living Legend 22. And he hits the little mid-range. Thought it was Living Legend. Can't really tell for sure. Antetokounmpo's inside. He's going to get that up off the window and break the deadlock. Early on, Seahawks and Krispy Kremers. Looks like he's got a shirt that says Happy Hours. Certainly original. Here's Chris Mullen to Wall. Backdoor cut. Mullen's open. He's going to dunk that in. We lost track with Thiago Splitter. Antetokounmpo. Working on Danny Ainge. He hits it to Thiago Splitter for the big right hand dunk. We get a up close look at the unis on the cutaway screen. And now we're back. So Mullen's a great outside shooter. So we can't leave him open from the outside. And he can dunk it, so we can't just let him get anywhere either. Maybe I will use the Greek Freak against Ainge defensively, because so far not doing very much to help us out on the defensive side. Splitter loses the dribble. Tosses out to Marion. We don't have any fast ball handlers here. We're going to give it to Antetokounmpo in the corner. He's going to launch that. And it rims twice and misses. So let's keep Giannis. See how we can do if we can't get a stop or two and fuel some fast breaks. Mullins got it. Working on Splitter. Ainge with the back cut. We have a shot blocker and we will block that shot. It's to Wall. And that hits the front rim and out. Giannis to Sean. Out to Thiago. Not much shooting with this club. And we get the layup. Big fellas passing it around. Wall and Mullen with a little two-man game at the top. Out to Ainge. I thought he would launch it with Ainge. Said he's going to shoot it with the Wall. That rattles in. Down by one against the Krispy Kremers. His team name making me feel like I want to go get some fresh donuts. Marion in on Ainge. We get a green release. Wall into Chris Mullen. Kick out to Ainge. He pump fakes, so we're able to close out. It's to Mully. We got Marion trying to block that, but Mullen with a hard two-hand dunk. He goes onto Antetokounmpo, flying down the court. Left-handed dunk for us. Wall's got it. We get back into position, sort of, and we get the shot block. That length really helps out when you're trying to get some blocks. Here goes Marion, and he's going to slam that in. Not sure if my chat's working. I'm just going to throw out a little happy face into it. And it looks like I'm connected to it. So that's good. We bother Wall, and we pull that rebound. Giannis with the ball. He sees Marion underneath. He's going to turn and lay that in. Seahawks up by 2. We're trying to glaze the Krispy Kremers. It's out to Ainge. He doesn't fire with them. Surprised. He was open. We get the steal. Splitter, not who we want to bring it up court. We get it to Giannis. Onto Antetokounmpo. Turns the corner on Ainge. Slaps it up off the window. He's fist pumping. Running back on D. Wall's got it. He's hounded by the Matrix. Calls over Mullen for a screen. Out to Ainge. He's got the cold hand right now. Back out to John Wall. Wall and Mullen. Everybody's going to the paint. Kick out to Wall. Shot clock's getting low. It's over to Ainge. We try to get out on him. That's going to bounce over the backboard. Out of bounds. Seahawks ball. We take the inbounds to Sean Marion. Marion working on Wall. Out to Splitter. To Antetokounmpo. That is a nice steal. Well, it's a nice deflection. We keep possession. Giannis with the layup that falls out. So it was really just a layup attempt. Here's Wall to Ainge. He pump fakes. Kicks it out to Mullen. Slow pass over to Wall. We jump out at him. He goes around for the dunk. Lead is just 2 points. Splitter inbounds to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Out to Marion. Probably should have just let that fly. Didn't expect to be that open. Here goes Marion on Wall. Kicks it out to the big. Defense is waiting. They get the steal. We commit the reach-in foul. Marion's going to check it in here to John Wall. We are working on Ainge. It's over to Mullen, but we get the steal. Marion on Wall. Wall's faster. He's able to get back in position. We got the two-man game going with Marion and the Greek Freak. Marion gets left open, and he'll just toss that up and in from the top of the key. Wall's got it. Out to Chris Mullen. Mullen working on Tiago Splitter. Ainge with a little step back. Nice shot from the 2 guard. And it's just a 2-point difference as we get into the latter half of this game. Splitter, he's got Marion. And that is not going to go for us. Here's Wall, a little behind the back. Terminates his dribble. Ainge, he's backing up. Wall had a dunk, had he been able to get the ball delivered to him. Instead, we get the steal. Marion in transition. Right hand dunk. And we're up by 3. Ainge going behind his back. We try to reach in and get the steal. Instead, we get the reach in foul. Onto Tecumbo, guarding on Ainge. Ainge crossing back and forth. Slides it over to Mullen. Back out to Danny. We got the big guy guarding on the shooter, Ainge, the shorter shooter. And that's going to almost go out of bounds. He saves it, but it's to us. Here's Marion. He's got the hot hand now with that dunk. 7 points for Sean Marion. We're up 4. It's been kind of an ugly match. Ainge with the pump fake. We got the big shot blocker out on him. Take that rebound. Get it over to Marion. And he throws in the mid-range jumper. Up by 5. Trying to get the closeout on Krispy Kremes. Ainge working it back and forth. He wants to spring free and shoot it, I think. We converge on him. Jump past Jujon Wall. Kick out to Ainge. Ainge with the shot clock starting to wane. Out to Mullen. And Mullen's going to knock down that open mid-range shot. It's to Sean Marion. Backing down Wall. And Wall has other plans. Strips it, steals it. And Krispy Kreme's in transition. It's over to John Wall. And he loses the handle. We got Marion out in front. Defense was back. Marion for the victory. That's going to rim out. Ainge to Wall to Mullen. Mullen dribbling it around. He's working on the bigger, slower splitter. Shot clock's starting to get pretty low. It gets stripped away. Mullen recovers and lays it in with the right hand. 3-point difference in this match. We find Marion underneath. He'll lay that up and in from right underneath the basket. We need 1 more point to get a victory. Here's John Wall. Gets it to Ainge. We pull that rebound. Marion waiting on Wall to come out at him. He gets it to the big fella, the Greek Freak. Wraps it up with the big dunk. That was kind of an ugly game. But we'll take an ugly victory when we can get them. First flip is a teardropper. We get 200 MT. And 1,000 MT, so we're MT rich at the moment. It is not time to try to snipe. We're going to pick out Chris Mullen and find him a teammate. He gets a golden buddy here for the Golden State player. I think that is Jeremy Lamb. And we're going to get one more baller to round out the squad. It's a Ruby. I'm not sure who that is. It's Wedman from the Kings. And we're searching for a matchup. Going to play against Aldridge, Perkins, and Yao. It's a triple center squad. Perkins can shoot it from the outside, so can Aldridge, and so can Yao a little bit. So, despite having all bigs, he has a little bit of perimeter shooting. Certainly could have pulled 3 worse centers for a squad. It's going to be the Seahawks versus Goof Gang Incorporated. Curry has a big fella on him. He's going to set up Lamb. That is not going in. We should get a lot of open looks here. We're giving up a lot of size. We're going to try to get steals and box out well. Here's Weidman, don't know how it's pronounced. Don't remember that guy playing. Must have been in the very early 80s or 70s. Curry's open from way downtown. That was too far out. And it's a miss. Yao Ming's got it. And we foul him. Ming backing down. And he hits the shot from about 15 feet. Playing praise 16, I think it is. Curry working on one of the big fellas. Can't remember who it is. Not Perkins, I don't think. Over to Lamb. Lamb gets around his big man and dunks it in. Ming's got it. The Ming Dynasty working on the double team. He doesn't care. He's going to just hammer that in. Here's Lamb. Out to Steph. Over to Weidman. Curry gets a little screen action off the big guy. Out to Jeremy Lamb. Shot clock's getting low here. Weidman to beat the buzzer. Lamb pulls that rebound out to Curry. Steph coming forward. Shoots a mid-range jumper that rattles in. Curry gets the poke away animation. Doesn't get the steal. Here's LaMarcus Aldridge. Aldridge gets his own miss. Goes back up. We foul him. Aldridge to the hole. We get the shot block. Here's Steph. Curry's open. That is Sam Perkins, but it looks like Kendrick. Don't know what's going on here tonight with some of these cards. Lamb from the corner. Can't hit it. That's a couple open shots we've had with Lamb. It's to Yao. Out to Perkins. And he's going to get the dunk. There we go again. Lamb on the handle. Draws a double to Curry. Big fella's out on him. We get the double. Curry's got an open launch. That goes through. We go up by 1 point. So I thought that was supposed to be Sam Perkins, but it looks like Kendrick Perkins. We had no counts earlier, didn't look right. Might be something going on with 2K. This evening, Lamb plays the defense, gets the rebound. It's over to Steph Curry. Curry trying to set up somebody. He's just getting slammed around by these centers. It's out to Steph. Gathers himself and knocks it home. Aldridge working on Jeremy Lamb. We get into a bad spot there defensively and get dunked on. Hey, praise 16 or 18 is our opponent's gamer tag. Here goes Curry. Curry breaking down the defense. Try to get it back to Steph, and it's a nice steal from the big fellas. Here's Ming. We jump up on him, he lays it in. Ball is inbounded to Jeremy Lamb. Lamb into a double team. Out to Wedman. Here goes Curry. Curry with the skip pass. That's no good. Steph runs behind the line, fires it up. That's not going to drop. Goes for the elevation dunk right on our head. And it's all tied up. Feels like we should have a big advantage here. We're not playing like it. Curry to Weldman. Back to Steph. Curry gets a little rub off his defender. Shot clock's getting low. Here goes Steph. He dunks it with 3 centers trying to block him. Curry with Perkins bringing it up. Pokes it loose. Ball goes back to Goof Gang. Inbounds to Yao. We're trying to slap it away. He's going to get the dunk. Here goes Curry. He's got the big hounding on him. And we get a reach-in foul by our opponent. Here's Curry, shaking and baking on the big guy. Shot clock's low. We see Lamb's got an open look. Still can't hit with Lamb. Had multiple outside shots with him. Ming's going to dunk and put us down by 1 over Wedman. Curry, we just can't shake this big guy. Looks like he's defending with Lamb's guy, Aldridge. So we'll try working there for a bit. Lamb to Wedman. Wedman. Try to kick that out. Too late. Here goes Yao. Yao gets fouled by Curry. Goof Gang and the Seahawks. Here goes Ming. He's going to slam that on us. Ming's having a good game. 6 points for Yao. Inbound to Steph. Steph on the handle. Wedman doesn't stay spaced out the way we would have liked. Here goes Curry. Out to Wedman. That's a slow push shot jumper that he has. But we're able to drop that one. Tie it all up. Jump pass to LaMarcus Aldridge. Yao from deep, and we pull that rebound. Lamb's got it, working on LaMarcus. Maybe we can play make with Lamb a bit. Set up the shooters. Lamb to the hole with a dunk. Maybe the best athlete on our team. Kick pass over to Aldridge. Aldridge working on Wedman. Go and slap the ball free. Yao's got it. He's shifting back and forth. Aldridge takes the handle and dunks it. So we're going to try Lamb as the playmaker. See if that doesn't work better for us. Here goes Lamb. Gets past LaMarcus. Gets a dunk. We'll just keep going to that until we get stopped. Perkins with the ball. Kicks it over to Jeremy Lamb's assigned defensive player. That's Aldridge. Now it is to Ming. We go over and try to poke it free. In fact, we do poke it free. Aldridge looks at it, shoots it from deep. Ming pulls that rebound. And Ming ends up with the hook in the lane, putting them back up by tying this game that we were up by 1 point a minute ago in. It's out to Steph. Steph with a Steph back jumper goes right through. We will have a shot to close out, provided we don't give up a 2-pointer of our own. Ming's got it. Try to poke that free. Seems like we poked it free a lot. Haven't got many steals. Ming over to Perkins. Looks like Kendrick. I thought it was supposed to be Sam. Maybe I just didn't look at it right. And we commit this shooting foul with 1 second left. That's definitely Kendrick Perkins. Play art. Curry checks it in. Over to Yao. We poke it free. And we slide for it. Not going to get it. Ming's going to get the dunk. Goof Gang has done very well considering the triple center draw to be right here with us at the end of the game. Lamb gets fouled. He's trying to get around Aldridge. Lamb takes the inbounds, elevates, dunks it with the left hand. We'll have a shot to close out no matter what on the next Seahawk possession of the ball. Yao working on Wedman. He's got Marcus for the dunk. But now we just need one more point to be done here in this one. Lamb working on LaMarcus. He's going to get past him. Kick out to Wedman. And that goes through. And it's an ugly win. Ugly game. But we'll take it. It's exactly 5 past right now. So we're going to go check out the auction house after we flip these picks. And we get some Nike Kobe shoes. We get a single point. And another technical. Here we go. Let's search for something good. A little late to the game. That's alright. Havlicek's and Kersey's. Seems like it has been right at 5 minutes past. And my eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought it was 5 minutes past, but it's 7 minutes past. So we're way off here. It's 57 past the hour. I'm not drunk. I'm just sleepy. So we are not at the refresh window. Completely looked at the clock wrong. We got Klay Thompson up now. We're not going to snipe because it's not time for sniping. There's nothing good there anymore. He's going to play with DeAndre Jordan. And Walt Williams. Here we go. And we're just waiting on 2K to find us an opponent. We get somebody, we'll see who we got. It's a Lakers fan. It's got Eddie Jones, Tyreek Evans, and Spencer Haywood. Seahawks against Los Monstars. Clay, he's wide open. He's going to knock that through if they're not going to defend him. Looks like we're playing Sappy Anteater. 94. Seems a little distracted to start out. So we'll just see how this goes. If he's going to return. And here we go. Hayward on the pick and roll with the dunk. Clay's got it. Bringing it up court. Gets it slapped free by Eddie Jones. Grab DeAndre Jordan. I think that Hayward can shoot from the outside, so we can't just park in the paint. And Haywood spins off of us for the dunk. Los Monstars and the Seahawks. Here goes Clay out to Walt Williams. Clay gives a little pump fake. Sets up a screen with Walt. Lob to Clay. Clay is Bay, so I am told. He dunks at home. Jones backing up Klay Thompson. Williams defending. It's out to Haywood. And that goes right through. So we cannot leave Haywood as much as we'd like to. Take the inbounds with Klay Thompson. Eddie Jones closing out. Clay's going to hit that one from downtown. He's got all the points so far. So we might try using Wizard defensively instead of DeAndre. So over to Clay. He's going to lob it to the Wizard. That is not close. It's a backboard pass. Wizard with a step back three. And he gets fouled by Tyreek Evans. Wizard. Got two defenders looking at him. Clay gets a step, and he's going to get fouled by the defender, who was Haywood, playing against the Anteater here, Sappy Anteater. Wizard out to Thompson. Thompson working on Eddie Jones. Shot clock's getting low. Jordan's going to launch it. And we can't hit the Fresh to Death City shot. That's a two-pointer with DeAndre Jordan. Thompson pulls that rebound in transition. Fighting to get free. He's going to get the dunk. Eddie Jones, he's out ahead. Clay switches over to Tyreek. Here goes Jones. We're going to get that shot block with the Wizard, Walt Williams. Williams thought about it, tried to pass out. That's all bad. It's a unforced turnover to Los Monstars. Tyreek's got it over to Eddie Jones. He's going to elevate for the right-hand jam. Just a one-point game. Here's Clay to Walt. Back to Clay Thompson. Clay's got all kinds of room. And Clay has scored all 7 points. Eddie Jones behind the back pass to Tyreek, and he hits it to the cutter. That's Haywood. He's playing up, looking for a steal on us. Thompson, little crossover, baseline jumper. I intended to dunk that, and I messed up. Here's Eddie Jones out to Haywood. We go flying by him, and he lays it in. Clinging to that 1-point lead, we need to get some stops on defense. Doing pretty well on offense with Thompson. But as soon as I say that, Eddie Jones with the nice little overplay, knock away. And then he gets the steal. And he's going to elevate to tie it all up. Jones with his second point of the game. Clay, he gets it to DeAndre Jordan, and then they commit a reach-in foul. Jordan with the handles gets the dunk. Big fella gets on the board. That's his first point. Walt Williams guarding on Tyreek Evans. We'll try that. See if it helps. Picks up his dribble. Finds Eddie Jones. Not able to hit. Haywood gets it. It's out to Tyreek. He's got Haywood in the corner. We're running over there. We're late. It rattles out. Jordan's got the ball. He's bringing it up court. Williams with a nice little pass to Thompson. He wills and lays it up and in. Jones to Haywood for the jam. Clay to the Wizard. Back out to Thompson. Calls for Jordan to cut. And he's going to get the dunk. 2-point differential. Eddie Jones with the ball. Kicks it to Haywood. Back to Jones. Jones working on Clay. Crossing him over. He's got Haywood going around and hammering it down. Thompson to the Wizard. It's out to Clay. It's going to launch, and that's off the back rim and out. Chance for our opponent to tie or take the lead. We foul Haywood. Haywood backing down Jordan. And we get the steal. Here's Walt Williams. He's going to hand off to DeAndre Jordan. That's not who we want with the ball on the outside. Thompson working on Eddie Jones. Walt Williams to the hole. He may have done a little bit of a Euro step, but we'll take it as he lays it home. Here goes Eddie Jones. And we get a steal. Ahead to Walt Williams. Back out. Looked like everybody was in the paint there. Jordan's open in the corner. That's not going to do it for us. It's out to Walt Williams. He sets and launches, and it's short off the front rim. Into Haywood. Pump fakes and dunks it home. Clay bringing it up court. He tries to elevate. Haywood's there to meet him. Commits the shooting foul on us. And we get it to go off the window. Tyreek's got it. Setting up the little pick and roll action with Haywood. Haywood working on Jordan out to Tyreek Evans. Evans hits Haywood. This guy's doing well with the cuts. And he dunks it home on us. He's playing up, looking for a steal. Here goes Thompson. Decides to back out. Over to Jordan. Out to Clay. Clay's got an open look. He's going to dunk that on Haywood. And we have a shot to close out next possession, no matter what happens here. But we might have to shoot a two if our opponent is able to make one. He's passing it around. Eddie Jones has DeAndre Jordan on a switch. He's looking to cross him over. Jordan playing good defense. We have our hands up on Tyreek. That's a tough pull. We pull the rebound. Klay Thompson out ahead. He's going to wrap this up with the right hand. Hammer. So we are past the sniping window by about 4 minutes. It was running a couple minutes behind its regular times, but I think we're too late to get anything. Let's just hop back into some play after we see what we get here on the pick board. We get the arm card. Another tech. Lots of techs tonight. We see that Kevin McHale that we want so badly sitting in the middle of the possible cards. They drop one into the board. We try to find it. Instead, we find a technical foul. Here's Kevin Durant up next. He's got a teammate, that's Derek Favors. And a Ruby to round it out. It's Dennis Johnson. We'd like to find that Amethyst Dennis Johnson on the board as well. I'm going to play one more. Take a quick pause to get a beverage after this one. We'll do some sniping and we'll get right back into playing some more after I get myself all refreshed. This takes a few minutes. I may just pause and do it now, but let's hang out and see if we can't get a match. And this is taking a minute. I'm going to back out, get myself something to drink. be back with you guys in just a couple minutes. We'll try to snipe something and we'll get back into some more Blacktop play. Excuse me. We are getting back into it here. Looks like we didn't find anything good on that sniping window. Let's hop into some play. Searching for a matchup. Just waiting for somebody to come and play against us. And we get a opponent. It's a Bulls fan. He's got Rondo, J. Williams, and AC Green. Excuse me as I clear my throat. Playing against Glow Boys and the Seahawks. DJ to the hole. Left hand layup is good. Rondo's got it. He sets up the big fella. Rolling to the rack for the dunk. AC Green. Johnson over to Favors. To Kevin Durant. Durant with a big dunk. Looks like we're playing against Koi Nasty is our opponent. Koi Nasty 400. And he gets the big hammer dunk with AC Green again. DJ with the handle. Kicks it over to Kevin Durant. Durant around Jay Williams with the big dunk for us. And Rondo throws it out of bounds. The inbound to Dennis Johnson. Johnson shaking and baking. Over to Favors. Out to Kevin. Kevin on Jay Williams. Kevin's going to dunk that in. Williams to Rondo. Backdoor for Green. We were looking for that. Jay's got it. Step back 2. And he drills it from deep. Here's Durant. Over to Dennis Johnson. Back out to KD. Our opponent's falling back on us. And committing the shooting foul. Johnson and Durant, little two-man action. Shot clock's getting low. Lobs it up to Kevin. Kevin's not paying no attention. It's a miss. Rondo in transition lays it up and in. We're down by 1. Durant around Williams for the rim rock. Ties it back up. Rondo working on Dennis Johnson. To AC Green. Mid-range pull. That's going to rattle through the rim. Here's Durant. Pull up 2. Off the front rim and out. Long outlet pass. They catch it and complete it on the other end. Durant working on Williams. Jumps it over to Johnson. Back to KD. Out to DJ. Draws the defender. Durant's open. And that's going to rattle home for us. Kevin with 6 points early on in this game. Jay Williams to AC Green. Green's going to kick this out to Jay. We got Favors on him. Defensive switch. Jay Williams, too fast for Favors. He knocks that in. Durant turns the corner. Gets the reverse hammer dunk. He's got the hot hand for us. Rondo putting on a ball handling display. Green with a pull-up jumper. That goes right on through. Durant giving Jay Williams all he can handle on defense. It's 9 apiece. We get the takeaway. Dennis Johnson with the steal. Kicks it over to Kevin. Well, he doesn't kick it to Kevin. Turns it over trying to get it to Kevin. It's to AC Green in the corner. And we commit a reaching foul with Derek Favors. Favors check it into AC. Over to Rondo. Green ball fakes a 2-point shot. Passes it, gets it right back. Working on Favors. Shot clock is low. We jump out at him. And we take that defensive stop. Johnson turns the corner on Rondo. And he doesn't have the power to lay that up and in. After he got clear, we get a steal. Here's Johnson again. Over to Durant. Excuse me, that is Favors. Similar build, but Favors is a bit heavier than Kevin. Kevin slams it in. Rondo with the ball. Out to AC Green. He can shoot it from out there a bit. Just like that. Hey, it's Indian Jacking. How are you doing? Glad to see you back. I just talked about you. I think it was last night. I was hoping nothing happened to you on your fishing trip. Glad to see you are alive and well and here with us. We pull the rebound, kick it out to Kevin, and we miss from deep. AC Green's having a good game against us, but he rattles that out. Durant to Favors. Ill-advised pass gets stolen away. We're there to stop Jay Williams with the dunk. Here's Kevin. Oh, he pulled up. I wanted him to go dunk that, but it rattles through for an 11 apiece tie. Pass over to Williams. Kick out to AC Green. He hit 1 there. And he's hit 2 there. We're down by 2. Opponent will have a shot to close out on us. Well, that's okay. School's obviously more important than hopping on here, although this is a good outlet to burn off some steam and relax a bit. Glad you're okay, though. I just hadn't seen you for a bit, so I'm glad you're still hopping online and you're doing well. Green to Jay Williams. Williams got a step on us. He's going to hammer that in. We're going to have to shoot it to you. Homework is never ending. Isn't that the truth? We're trying to set up Kevin from deep. Williams is hounding on him. We need that 2 to make it 14 each. It's over to Johnson. Johnson tried to pull the double team. Here's Durant. He's got to launch this, and it goes through. It's 14 each now. This guy's done really well with Rajon Rondo. He's hit a couple with Green. We can't be leaving Green open. AC to Rondo. He's looking back out to AC. Kicks it over to Jay Williams. Green, he's got an open look. And we dodge the 2-point victory shot. Dennis Johnson, he didn't stay spaced out. There's Favors. He's not an outside shooter. Working the ball around, not getting it to Durant, who we really would like to have it. Johnson will put us up by 1. Indian Jackin's been playing Redwoods. He gets in one game, passes out. I don't know what Redwoods is, to be honest with you, so I'm going to have to check that out now. I kind of regret not going with the PlayStation. I wanted the Xbox for the Kinect. I thought there would be good games, like a good golf game. Nothing like that's came out. We missed the game winner with Johnson. Reload with Johnson, that goes through. That was a pretty good battle. We get 142 MT for our trouble. My brother and I have been playing Call of Duty, and we're done with that one now, so we're looking for something new that we can co-op and go through together, so that might be a good game for us. Shooting zombies and whatnot. So we're going to go flip our cards. We get 500 MT. We get a tech. I got that pink diamond Isaiah Thomas a few days ago. He's still here as a reward, but he'll just be a quick sell if I get him. And we've just been doing some sniping and playing Blacktop tonight. So it's 36 past the hour. Go take a look and see if there's anything good. It's been refreshing, like 2 minutes past its normal time on the auction house. It sounded a bit hoarse. I'm going to grab a little something to drink. We see a Chris Bosch is there for 32. Don't know that we can make very much coin on that. I will jump back into it one more time, just a second. Yeah, some of these games, man, you do need a whole free day to devote to playing it, because once you start it, you don't want to shut it off. You want to get through a level or two and see what it's all about. I'm sure that Resident Evil game will be pretty good. Excuse my voice. I just feel like I'm choking a bit here. Opening up something to drink. And I will be refreshing that auction house one more time. See if we can find something to sell. Seems to be just refreshing at random times instead of at 5 past and 15-minute increments from there on. I see Kersey's out there as I'm walking around in the kitchen, and nothing really good. Maybe I should have bought that Bosch. We'll go back into playing here. Can't sell those arenas, so I'll just quick sell them off, be done with them. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Glad you're doing well. Sorry for my voice being a little bit off on this evening. Getting that cleared up right now. But it's good to see you. Glad you're doing well. Hope we get to play a match or two
here on 2K, and we still need to get together for some FIFA whenever you're not swamped. Maybe you have to wait for spring break. I'm sure you'll have plans then, but we got to get together soon. Thank you for thinking of me, coming by, and I hope you have a great Tuesday. Indian Jacking, friend of the thread, and somebody we met just playing head to head. He stopped on in, and the more I know about him, the better I like him. We get Hodges and Dirty Dirk Nowitzki to round out the squad. And we're searching for a matchup. Matchmaking takes a little longer through the evening. We need the high school and college kids out of school so we can get more games in. Need more players. Thank you. We will get it figured out sooner or later. You take care as well. And we're just searching, watching the globe spin. Listening to my son's music, making me want to close my eyes, but it's helping him stay asleep, so it's all good. Just wish somebody would pop up here for us to play. We might be sniping again before we get a matchup here. We will wait it out. Try to get a victory, get those 3 flips. Still looking for Diamond Kevin McHale. And we finally got a match here. We get a look at our team. We turn to see, I don't know if that's Japanese lettering or Chinese lettering as the logo. LeBron, Amethyst with Channing Frye and Jerry Stackhouse. So he has a bit of a talent advantage. He's got the better LeBron, and he's got an Emerald running with him. We got decent outside shooters, though, so we're going to give him all he can take, hopefully, and maybe get the victory as well. Here we go. It's the Seahawks. They're playing against a club that's got Laker unis. It's the 69ers. Hilarious. LeBron to his real-life teammate Channing Frye. He drills it from deep. We have our own LeBron. He's not as good, but he's still LeBron. LeBron guarding himself. That might be the theme of the next Space Jam movie. Maybe there's multiple LeBrons in the universe. I don't know what they're going to do for that. Nowitzki to Hodges. Back to Nowitzki. This is just to beat the buzzer. And it goes in. It's 2 each. Dirk was 4 feet or so behind the line. But we'll take it. Braun guarding on Braun. Over to Jerry Stackhouse. He sets up a little screen action. We got that covered with the steal. LeBron blocks himself. And they are in transition. His LeBron's going to get the dunk. We give it to our best player. That's Ruby James. Gives it over to Dirk. James and Dirk, they don't have the best history. LeBron and Wade made fun of him, saying that he was faking one time when he was sick. Nowitzki got the better of the both of them in the finals. In the end, Braun can't hit that for us, but he can hit it for Dynamic Caprice. And we're down by 2. We're going to have to get going from the outside. Have not played with this version of Hodges in the game this year. Turns it over to Stackhouse. And 69ers coming out to play. Hodges with the handle. We'd like to get some open shooters and see if we can't fire in some 2-point shots. Problem with LeBron trying to play make is he's got the Amethyst guarding him. Over to Dirk. Dirk lets it rip. Back iron and off. And we miss the offensive rebound. As my son's ride stops on its own. I always hate when that happens because it kind of disturbs him. He gets used to the motion. Turn it back on. It's out to Fry. Watching the baby. Not the play for just a second. LeBron hands off to Hodges. Back to LeBron James. He finally is dealing with somebody who he is not more athletic than. In fact, he is inferior to this version of himself. Dirk tries to dunk it. Not going to happen. It's over to Stackhouse, and Stack drills it from deep. Trying to get my son settled in so he can stay asleep. Wish his deal had not stopped running. Here's Nowitzki out to Hodges. Seems like we can't get anybody free. So if you can't get anybody free, try screening, try cutters, try something. Here's LeBron. He will finally dunk it for us. We're down by 4 now. Nobody's going to catch Amethyst LeBron in transition with the hammer dunk. Hodges to Nowitzki. Fries all over it. We call for a screen. Dirk rolling to the hole. Can't maintain possession of the ball. Stackhouse to Braun. Steps back. Lets it rip. He's still not Steph Curry. Hodges setting up Ruby LeBron in the paint. Gets it blocked. Amethyst LeBron being a monster. To the earlier version of himself. Hate to see what you do to that Sapphire LeBron. Alright, we're down 6. We need outside shots. Nowitzki's got a stop and pop look here. That goes through for us. Could need a lot more where that came from. LeBron's got it. He goes right past the other LeBron. And we get the miss, jumping back in front of him. Here's Nowitzki bringing it up. He's just going to keep launching if Fry's going to stay there. That doesn't drop, though. LeBron throws it out of bounds. We like that. My son's rubbing his eyes, saying, "Dad, don't stop my little car seat deal moving around here." I hand him his pacifier. Shot clock's winding down. We haven't even started yet. LeBron with the handle. Dirk trying to lose Fry. He lets it rip off the front rim. Dirk pulls his own miss. It's out to Hodges. Hodges, that's offline. That was an open shot to get us right back into the game. We get the steal, though. LeBron working on himself. Setting up Craig in the corner. Timing's good. Shot is good. And I grab Nowitzki. I'm just hoping for the best. Dealing with the baby at the same time. Fry's going to play that up and out, as I'm not really even watching the screen that much. Trying to get the baby to go back to sleep. Dirk brings it up court. Lobs it over to Hodges. We're trying to get a little spacing for a shot. It's to Nowitzki. LeBron's got to beat the shot clock, and he will. And we're all tied up again. I want to pause it, not try to troll my opponent, but if I can get my son to close his eyes and relax, I can actually concentrate and maybe have a shot to complete this comeback. Alright, baby's turned his head, closed his eyes. We'll see if he stays asleep. 69ers with the ball. Stackhouse calls Channing Frye over. Gives it to Channing Frye. We see Chaos is here from down under. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. We're playing against Amethyst LeBron. We got Ruby LeBron meeting his big, better brother. And my son, has this little chair that he sits in next to me. It's really like a big hammock type deal. And it has motion on it, and it does different things. One's a kangaroo, one's a car ride. And it's just little different motions that rock him to sleep. It stops on its own after a while. So it just stopped, and now he's awake. So I'm trying to get him back to sleep so I can concentrate. Otherwise, he will start throwing a ruckus. So I'm rubbing his eyes, trying to get him to go into dreamland as I'm playing the 69ers. I was down really big here. I think it was 9-3, and I've rattled off a couple 2-point shots to tie this up. Nowitzki lob to LeBron. LeBron doesn't even react to it. That's a turnover. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just been doing a little bit of sniping and saving up my MT, and I'm not playing good defense there as the baby keeps spitting out his pacifier. Hodges, he wants to set up a shooter. LeBron out to Hodges. Oh, that's a crazy pass, and he gets stolen. Hate when that happens. They just lollipop it sometimes. Defensively, LeBron pump fakes. We're trying to steal it from him. Stackhouse misses, and Dirk's got it. Dirk working on Frye. LeBron sees Dirk is open. He's going to lay it in, give us a lead. My son is looking like he wants to start crying, so I don't know how this is going to play out. I may have to pause the stream for just a few minutes after this game concludes. He's not upset yet, but he's upset that he got awoken. So we inbound. I'm not paying that good attention to the stream. Hodges out to Dirk. Probably should have launched that. Dirk wants to take it to the rack. That's no good. And it's out of bounds to our opponent. Tried to grab LeBron to grab that ball, but he didn't do it. But he does grab that ball on the steal. James to Hodges, out to Nowitzki. The defense has gotten back. It's to LeBron, to Hodges. Dirk off the window. Yesterday you said, who did I think deserved most improved player? I thought about it, and what about Harrison Barnes? He's been a absolute star for the Mavericks this season since he left Golden State. LeBron gets that rejected by himself. I thought that dunk was already through. So if I had to pick, now that I've thought about it, I think I would say Harrison Barnes. I may be just completely missing somebody. But Harrison has really been good for me in fantasy basketball. I drafted him on my 2 separate leagues, thinking that he might have a big season being like a number 1 option. Nowitzki in the corner. That's no good. Amethyst LeBron. That is a nice card. Frye is open, and he misses. We pull it with Ruby LeBron. Out to Dirk. Dirk's going to get it back to LeBron. Over to Hodges, better shooter. And it's through. My son's just looking around, smiling at me. He's not going to sleep anymore. Not for a few minutes at least. So after this one, I will take a quick pause. I might do a little sniping off the mic for a minute or two until I get him settled back down. Hopefully we can get a win here. LeBron thought he had Fry on the switch, but we got the green release. We complete the huge comeback. I hate to leave anybody hanging that's trying to watch, but you may hear him right now. He's starting to do a little color commentary. He might want another bottle and a fresh diaper. So I'm going to mess with him, get him settled in, and then we'll finish up the stream. Thank you for the good win. Congratulations. That was a tough comeback. That's win number 700 on the season. We get 500 MT, a silver, and 175 MT. We're just letting the MT rack up. The auction house has already refreshed. I don't think there should be anything good this late at it. So I will get the baby settled in here and be back with you guys as soon as he will allow it. We'll take a quick look here through. We see Havlicek, Kersey, there's a Bosch. They don't go for that much. And there's another Bosch. So we didn't catch anything this time. Earlier we got Van Horn and made about 1,000 profit on it. And I got Peyton last night as I was going to bed for, forget how much it was, like 2,500, 3,000. We sold it for 7,000. So that was a good profit snipe. So we'll keep sniping, we'll keep playing. We'll be back in just a few minutes. baby's still eating, I'm just taking a quick look on the snipe market. I'll burp him and be back with you guys, but in the meantime, I'll try to snipe a couple cards if you're hanging out watching. trying to get back to play. Not sure what my son's going to do. I'll just be looking at the market until he seems that he's going to sleep for sure. Hard to play with him crying. And he just decides to get upset when he feels like it. Normal for a little guy his age, I suppose. Look and see if anything is cheap out of these collectibles, mislisted, just darting around. Don't really know what I'm doing, but if I see something really cheap, I guess we'll know. It's worth buying. Historic. Sixers will give you that Dr. J reward. Rubies are so expensive. Somebody mislisted one. Would love to grab that for some profit. Another good team is the Magic for the historic Shaq reward. So we'll just take a look through here at the expensive ones. We see Jammer Nelson. Nick Anderson for all the money. Horace Grant. That is just an emerald. Seems like the little guy will settle down here in a minute. So we will go play as soon as he does. There's that Ruby Dame. That goes for all the coins. I think Barney does as well. Davis, not as outrageous. If we saw it for like 1,000, we'd buy it and flip it. Calderon, got a huge difference, 15 for one and 5,000 for the other. I'm just not that savvy when it comes to sniping to know if it's a good deal. Try to make some profit. Samson, that last one was quite a bit below the others, but we don't have that much coin. Thorpe, Kenny the Jet. We're just looking for something that's way below value that we know we'll do good on. Looks like the baby's about to fall to sleep, so we'll go back into play as soon as he does. We are just 2 minutes from the auction house refresh. I think I'll keep doing this, go to the refresh, and then we'll try to play. Give him some time to really get to sleep, because when he starts crying hard, it's really hard to concentrate. So we'll look through a few more of these sapphires. That one's not available to be clicked on. Son's got that Tom Chambers card. So there's a Nance. It's not that one that you need for it. There's Dragic. 13 and 15. Beyond what we have and what we want to spend. Hornacek for all the money. Thunder Dan, 20,000, 30,000. I thought 20,000 might be worth buying and flipping. Somebody might have just wanted a quick sell. So bonus would probably be a nice card. We will get set up for our parameters. Seems that the auction house is running a couple minutes behind its normal times tonight. So it's a little random. We'll take a quick look, see what the last grouping is. There's a Bosch. Kind of helps to know what's out there before you get started, so other cards will catch your eye when they pop up. It's 19 past. We'll start jumping in at 20 past, and we'll keep doing it for a couple minutes to see if anything good comes up. Then we will go play. As the littlest gamer in the house is settling down for at least a little nap. It's been eating through the night. Alright, so we're at 20 past now. We jump in. We're looking for something besides Havlicek and Kersey. We see a Bosch for 32. Probably not going to make any money on it. And I think it did refresh then. Kersey at 27. That's pretty low. It doesn't go for much though. There's one for 29.5. So I don't think we want to mess with that. Tons of Havliceks at that price. There's one Havlicek for 21. I guess we could buy that one and eke out a little profit, because we'll still be the cheapest on the market with it. So let's take this Havlicek, and they've put some badges on it, I think. Let me see here. That may just be the badges he comes with. Alright, so those are his normal badges, 2, 4, and 7. So we're going to take this Havlicek. We are going to send it to the auction. We don't want him. We just want to make a little profit. So we're going to list him for 4 hours. Hopefully he will sell. We'll have the cheapest one out there at 24.5. And if not, we'll sell him tomorrow. He shouldn't decline that much. We got it for 21, so it's just a few coins after the 10% tax. Takes 245 coins away from us. So we got Corey Maggette. We get McCullough. And we're going to get a Ruby to round out this group. It's Xavier McDaniel, the X-Man. We are searching for a match. Late night, sometimes it takes a little bit to get into a game. Gonna play a couple more before we say goodnight. Around the top of the hour. We'll be back again tomorrow doing our thing. Sniping, opening packs, and of course playing Blacktop. The only mode that works fairly well for me with the little baby as my right hand man. And the globe keeps spinning. We're looking for matches in all the wrong places.
We'll try backing out and launching it again. Occasionally that gets it started faster. Here we go. Trying to get an opponent. Got to be some other players out there looking for a matchup. 2K making us wait. San Francisco to make college free for all students. That's going to be for community college regardless of your income if you live in San Francisco. That's pretty cool. I'm in California, but not in San Fran. Maybe other cities and states will follow that lead. And we're getting blocked by 2K, the best shot blocker in the game. They don't give you somebody to play against. Here we go. It's got a unique avatar. He's got Ricky Weber, Tyler Johnson, and Ruby Stephen Curry. We're looking for a good, exciting matchup. It's going to be the Seahawks taking on this lightning bolt coming out of the clouds in just a second. Here we go. All right. Seahawk versus the Lightnings. Didn't think that was plural, but it is now. McCullough, he can't shoot. I've been waiting so long I forgot who I had on the floor. And I leave Steph wide open. He drills it. We're playing against Divide David 2K. The X-Man and Xavier McDaniel on the handle. Over to McCullough to Corey Maggette. Little elevation sensation with the right hand. And we're down by just a single bucket. We're going to use McCullough here to start out. He's going to be guarding Weber. That Weber can shoot a little bit from the outside, so we can't slack off of it too much. We have some athletes with the X-Man and Maggette. And Maggette takes it to the rack for his second dunk of the ball game. Seahawks and the Lightnings. Steph takes the long inbound pass. Kicks it over to Johnson, who drills it with a hand in his face. This guy can shoot it. At least he can shoot it early. And we're down by 2. Maggette crossing over Steph. And he's going to get a third dunk. He likes to throw those cross the court passes on the inbound. We're going to try to prevent that. Weber, he doesn't want to shoot it with Weber. Maggette throws the hand up, takes the ball away from our opponent, hands it off to McDaniel. It's back over to Corey. Opponent's trying to